Hello everybody, welcome. I think we're nearing the end. I'm really excited about this. This game has been such a pleasure to play, and it's been really hard. It's been really tricky for me to solve these equations and puzzles and all this, but I've been really enjoying it. There isn't another game that I've played like this game, and that's a good thing. So today, I think we're gonna try and finish off all the puzzles we haven't solved yet. The big ones being opening the locked door in the mansion, which may or may not unlock, I'm not sure. The door of the cathedral from inside. We need to get Verity to put in the code to unlock that for Mia. There's the puzzle in the kitchen, and then the puzzle in the morgue. So yeah, it's kind of like three main things yet left: kitchen, morgue, and cathedral, and maybe that mansion door. Today we're gonna start with Sam's story, Sam's side story. So in order to do that, we need to put in the code that is on Sam's computer, which I believe, if I did it right, it should be this. Yeah, that is Sam's code. It's glowing green. All right, let's see what Sam's story is all about. Okay, so we're playing as Sam in Callisto's room. You can interact with this. Oh. What is this? Oh my gosh. Oh, these are all my cursed items. Answer? Answer to what? This is a D20. These are all the cursed items that I've found. And we're missing 4 of them. It says menu. I'm not a programmer, so I don't understand this. Why would there be an answer? Menu. D20? No. Follow the pattern. Oh goodness. Follow the pattern. What do they all say? Go through the maze. Should I write all these down? Maybe I should write all these down. So we've got go through the maze. And then 7 they are. This is like a locket. The first one was the skull. I'm not sure. This is a bottle. Knock, knock. CD. Follow the pattern. This is a jar? Tactile. It's an eyeball. The most important hour. I love the music here. Is that an eyeball or is that the 8-ball? I know there's a magic 8-ball. It must be the 8-ball. The 8-ball. And then we missed one, and then what's this? I can't really tell what that is. Minimum. Some sort of toy. Hey Pedro. I'm just starting, so I really have no idea. I've just looked at the computer and I'm just writing down all these things. I don't know what they mean. They're all looking for an answer, but I don't know if this is... This doesn't seem like an entire clue. It just seems like you're never gonna get this. Ha ha ha. I'm not a programmer, so I don't really understand this. I understand, like, if item is cursed, run decryption. But I'm just kind of writing down all of the codes so far. I don't... Is this a watch? How to talk on an airplane? Why is there a question mark there? Quietly? How to talk on an airplane? Quietly? I don't know how to, like... Confirm. There's a return button. Which doesn't do anything. Little subscription to commemorate the possible ending. Oh, thank you so much, Pedro. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. That's great. That really helps support me doing what I do, doing what I love. You can also check the items themselves in the room next over. Yes. Let me do that after I write down all of these ones. After the watch was... Can't tell what that is. Pig. Pig. Is that just like a loaf of bread? Can't tell what that is. We'll be able to tell from somewhere else. This looks like a purse. Tabula recta. Tabula means tablet, as far as I know. I think this is a purse. What is that thing? Don't know. I thought maybe it was like the first letter was important. Don't know what that is. Connect them. This is a cassette? Wait. It skips one and then it's cassette. 2 steps. This is like a ring. Read the formulas. Is it all one big kind of statement? This is the D20. Menu. It ends on menu. How far can I walk around? Can I talk to Agatha? The first clue is on the objects themselves. Can I talk to Agatha? Hello.
Hey, yo, Agatha. Have you talked to Mia about those weird items?
Yeah, if she finds any more of these cursed items around, she'll bring them here for us to analyze.
Sweet. So let's try and keep it organized, alright? You can put all these items there together with the first one we found. And let me organize it myself. Because if it were up to you, we'd be lost.
What? I'm literally 10 times more organized than you. You just don't understand my methods.
Fine. Just don't mess with my PC, okay? Because I think I'll have to use it to sort this thing out. Listen up. I found a list of these cursed items on one of the old computers here. It seems that one of the Order's agents was investigating them too. There isn't much information about them. But what there is should help us find out where to look for these items.
Ooh.
Okay.
So the items themselves help me find the rest of the items?
So when Mia finds these other items and brings them here, we'll see if they also give your computer that nasty interference. I think we're gonna have to use it to understand these things.
This isn't gonna mess with my PC, is it?
Of course not.
But I think that's it. It seems that these items emit some kind of encrypted signal that I can try to decrypt.
I have no idea what those words you just made up are. But cursed items can usually hide things inside them. There must be some way of accessing what's in them with an answer or a password.
That's literally what I said.
Then talk like a human being for once.
Okay. Okay, so Sam doesn't leave this room, but he can go look at the items themselves. So let's do that. Alright, so we'll start at the beginning. I think the first one is the skull. It looks like is it the top of the cane? Oh, whoa, what just happened? Scan item, read, Crev, straw. Crev, straw. What? Find Labyrinthus? What do you mean? Oh, right. Local directory. Common. Labyrinthus. It says go through the maze. Updating register in item done. Local directory. Labyrinthus. Okay, I'm just writing it down there. Looks like there's bubbles. Bubbles. Smart. Smirt Krev. Sna lost. Sna lost. Labyrinthus. Huh? Straw, Krev, smart. Do I need to scan all of them? Do I need to open them all up? Smirt, energy, 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 energy. This is just confusing me. So you say we have to find the folder that all the things are inside? Go through the maze. 7 they are. Knock knock. Follow the pattern. Tactile. The most important hour. I think it's just telling me how I got the items. How do I find this labyrinthus? Go through the maze. Huh. I feel like I'm totally missing something. It all seems like it's a puzzle, but I don't have the instructions for the puzzle. Had to answer a phone call? No big deal. The first step is finding Labyrinthus. Labyrinthus is a folder. A folder in the computer. Local directory, common. Labyrinthus. In which computer? This one, I'm guessing. It's in the local directory. Yeah, you can't get to a directory. Can I open up my computer that I'm holding? Oh wait, what's this? Oh, is there something I can interact with here? No? I don't think so. Sometimes the interact, like, thing just pops up in the wrong spot. Oh. Wait. The Labyrinthus directory should be in my computer. I don't know how to open up my computer, though. It is in my computer, but... Oh, like my literal computer? In real life? Okay, I've got it open. Okay, so those are the names of the folders in my computer. Krev, Smirt, Strop, it's now lost. Okay. Wait a second. Whenever I open them, it just goes to the same thing. Cornix. The first one is Cornix. For the Raven's Skull. Let me pull it up on the stream. Does it not want to show it? Might have to do a different one. Window capture. Create new. Cornix. Doesn't show anything. You can't see what I'm looking at. Why can you not see what I'm looking at? There, okay. So, this says go through the maze. Well, it says go through the maze, and then it says Krev, straw, straw, straw. I clicked all through those folders, and then this was the the thing that opens up. Does this mean that, like... Oh, goodness. Go through the maze. Do each of these translate to, like, a letter? Why are they different colors? There's red ones and yellow ones. U... Oh, P is green. Maybe I just have to put in, like, skull? No. Go through the maze. This doesn't look like a maze. I feel like go through the maze is how you get the skull. And then this is just a different unrelated puzzle that's not about go through the maze. Is this like how to decrypt this code? It's trying to teach you part of the cipher. That hint was for Labyrinthus. Okay. It's trying to teach me part of the cipher. Well, I don't think I'm getting it. Let's try the next item. See where that takes us. The whole thing is a cipher? It's basically a Wordle. It's also the simplest one to solve. A Wordle. Okay. Basically a Wordle. Well, how long is it? We don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it repeats. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 5. 1, 2, 3. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. How long is it? I can't tell how long it is. 8. 9, 10, 11. No, I don't know how long it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or but then this screws it up. Oh, unless this is connected to that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's 10. And then 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's different. It's a 10-letter Wordle? But you can try as long as you want. I don't even know where it starts. Does it start on the A? You can't... Yeah, you can't use a letter twice. Okay, so yellow means it's in the puzzle. I see, I see, I see. So we had the correct one. So P is correct. So now we're looking for probably a vowel or maybe an R. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Re. Pill? Principis. Princip... I don't know what this letter is. Aha! Principium. Principium? Oh, it's start in Latin. Principium. Okay. Let me start a new list. Principium. That's the skull. Okay. Close. Now we've got the locket. And it says... Smirt Krev Znalost. Znalost. So we got to back up. Smirt, Rev, Snallost. Oh, goodness. You could put in your answer at the computer, too? I'm just looking at the next one. Maybe I should put in the one first. Principium. Principium. It didn't do anything. Oh.
It worked.
Ah.
But what was that all about?
But it said something there. Well, I already figured out Principium, right? So... yeah, don't tell me what it is. I guess I'll have to, like, write out the cipher. Let me pull up... oh my goodness. This next one looks crazy. It's like a magic eye puzzle. Okay, so Krev, Straw, Cornix. So that one is like a Y? It looks like a Y. Kind of. This is R. You only have a few of the sigils memorized? Yeah, I seems pretty easy to memorize. It's the simplest looking one, I think. C is pretty... oh wait, this is N. Oh wow, C is like super complicated. I really like ciphers. They're super interesting. I played this cool, these also translate the main menu. Well, that's what I was trying to write down the cipher for, because I want to translate the main menu. I played this game called, 7 days or something like that. 7 days to live. Something like that. And the whole game is written in cipher. So you don't understand what the only NPC in the game is telling you. And you have to kind of guess, and you slowly figure out the language, and then that it's a cipher. It's really cool. I think it's only on the Switch. But it was super duper cool. Because at first you lose your memory and you don't know what's going on, and then you're slowly figuring out what the other NPC is trying to tell you. It's very cool. Okay, so we have 7 letters. All right, and that got us what? What were we able to translate from that? Because it just showed us more cipher, like... I'm gonna screenshot this. Oh, what? It just went away before I could screenshot it. Lame. I have to punch it in again. It has been on your to-do list. I recommend it. It's really cool. Okay, we're gonna try this again. I'm just gonna punch in the code Principium, and then I'm gonna try to screenshot it before it disappears. Okay, we got it. We don't know nearly enough letters to figure it out. But yeah, I think that's about it. How did you type that out so fast? I think the second line is and. Or maybe it's 1. So, question. Are all of these things meant to help you decode the cipher? All of these items? Or should we focus on this for a little bit? Or should we go try to solve the freezer, the kitchen, and the cathedral? I feel like we might need this, but you said it was optional. So... these are all optional, but canon. Will they help me solve the puzzles that are still left? I'm just trying to figure out like what I should spend my mental bandwidth on. These are side content? Okay. Well, let's do one more. But they will solve part of the Enigma of Fear. Okay, let's do one more then. Okay, so let's do the amulet. Okay, and then this one says... where to go to get the thing. So this time there's two things. There's a... Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, it can't be one then. Or and. Okay, so they give you two things. They give you a PNG image. That's like really wacky looking. And then they've got another one of these. I don't know what this means, though. The old computer hint for this one is 7 they are. Well, the 7 buttons. Am I supposed to layer this one over top of that one? I don't know how to do that. Oh. I don't know what this means. I found the on button. I'm guessing that I can slowly, like... Oh, it's in hex code? I don't know how to use hex code. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looks like it's in hex. Okay, we're seeing something now. Colors. I'm guessing like an image will appear. But without knowing what colors I'm supposed to be on, it's just like a big guessing game. And what does the other thing mean? It says Newton. And then this one says Visio. Newton. It also just like looks really, really weird. I feel like I need to layer them on top of each other, but I don't know how to do that. Can I do another window capture? Newton? I don't know how to put the one on top of the other one. Anywhere that has 7 colors? You don't need to overlay, but they are related. I feel like I'm just not... I do not have the knowledge base for this kind of thing. I know so little about, like, hex code. Also, the D and the 0 look the same, and that's kind of weirding me out. Oh, dang. I saw that. I saw that. That's an L. That is definitely an L. That's number 4. Number 4 is an L. And that's using, like, all of the green and none of the other colors. At least I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's none of the other colors. Okay, so... what if we just use a whole bunch of red? Hey! Alright, alright. Now we're on to something. This is so dark. I'm guessing blue is not the color that we need for this one. Try zooming in on the Newton image. So we found one with all green, and then we found one with red and green. 7 they are. Oh, like a rainbow? We'll start with red. Hey! The first one is D. The second one would be orange, right? So I think you have to add a little bit of green to get yellow. Is it duality? So it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Yeah. I think it's duality. This is indigo? How do you make indigo? Dueling? I guess it N? Technically, you're supposed to color pick from the Newton image and use each color's hex code. Oh. I don't know how to do that. Like I said, not smart enough. How do I color pick? Visual search, file info. In order to make violet, you need blue and red. So I'm like looking for something here. But I'm not seeing anything. Paint color picks, not the standards window. Paint color picks. Okay. These last ones are really hard to see. Okay, let's see if I can open it up in Paint. Open with Paint. How do I... It's not showing it. Then color pick. Oh, I see. I just want selection. Image? How do I just click on a color? One of them's pink. One of them's pink. Infinite mouses? Oh wow, that is weird. I'm not sure why you can't see the paint window. Alt-I is the keyboard shortcut for color picker. Okay. So not working. I should be able to do this. Like, why can't I figure this out? I just want to copy that same color. When I press Alt-I, it just opens the, like, image screen. Alt-I? What am I streaming from? Streamlabs? I'm streaming from just OBS Studio. Well, I think this is like a pretty close. This is a pretty close to that color. So maybe if we punch this in to the one of them. Looking for FF. AE. Oh, there's Y. There's Y. Okay. And that's number 7. So I think it is duality. And then this is a dark purple. Yeah, I'll just pick one of the colors that they already give you. Switch here. A, E. A 9. I don't see it. But duality is the only word that I can think of that has those 6 letters like that. I think we're looking for like a really dark purple though. So if we go like very little green. I don't see it. I think I have to turn the green, like, off. Yeah, I'm not seeing this T, but I'm pretty sure that's a T. So why don't we just, like, get rid of all this nonsense? Okay, let's try the second one. Duality. Oh, let's get our screenshot maker really ready. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna come back to Sam's later now. Now that I know kind of the flow of things. But like, I never would have figured that out if you hadn't told me to like color pick the colors that they give you in the other photo. So that might be like above my pay grade. You even used an E, and you're not supposed to give me the E, right? Okay, so from what we do know, can we translate this? Translate a little bit of this? We know that this is an I. And this is a N. So N-I blank M. So N-I blank M. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe we do know that one. No, I don't think we do. Do. This one we know. This is a U. Disregard that E. No, that's okay. I got you. We know this one as well. That's an R. So it's R blank N-I blank M. Blank blank. This is U. Blank blank U. But none of them ever repeat. So it's like a word with no repeating letters. Oh, does Mia spell Mia? Because it's M and I. And there's blood. There's blood when we press. There's blood on the ones that are Mia. But Sam doesn't spell Sam, though. Yeah, we don't have any of the letters for Verity. We don't have any of the letters for... Oh, we have one letter for Sam. This is a U. But if this spells Mia, because this is M-I something. So the boat would be A. Oh! Does it spell Enigma? I think it spells Enigma. Because this is an N-I blank M-A. So that would make this an E and this a G. And that would spell Enigma. Enigma. Which means... what? We have the cipher for E now. And G is very complicated looking. I'm trying to copy down what it looks like, but it's upside down. Does that give us any other letters? It gives us A. Right? Yeah, A is the first answer you got from Sam would be... Oh, you're switching it for me? Thank you. I appreciate your patience in this, Pedro. You're really, like, making this game feel a lot more, like, completable for me. The sailboat one is an A. That's an A. So if E is here, Enigma. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 more letters. That's pretty confusing. But we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 of the letters translated. I'm gonna try and pull up the one, the second one that we got from Sam. Germinates. Germinates is a word. Germinates is a word. Maybe I can use that. Maybe I can use that, first one. Sam's number 1. To translate... You gave me... You didn't give me anything. That's good. And... Call. The call of the one germinates the... something? Maybe it's not germinates. Maybe it's not Enigma. But that would make that A shape an L. The A shape equals an L. Let me pull this up so that you actually like know what I'm looking at here. So I'm thinking that, oops, pull that up again. Nope, that's a spiral castle. There we go. Okay, so this is the call of the something. The call of the end? It has to be germinates. The... Seams? No. That's not how you spell seams. But that does give us H and T. Oh wow, H is like so hard to draw. It's like a box with a box in a box. And where are they here? If you're saying the call of the end germinates the something, I can try the second answer with these letters for you. Let me look at... Don't do it just yet. Let me try and see if I can figure this out. So if this is Enigma... E-N-I-G-M-A... Do we have this one yet? No. What do we have before Enigma? We have an R. We have... Don't have that one yet. Don't have that one yet. This is a U. L. We have that. L-U. Man, it is tough. Let me pull up the second one. That's our first one. Let me pull up the second one. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ooh, I think this says everything. Yeah, I can actually like sort of read it. Everything that maybe has. Everything that has ever... Everything ye? Is it not everything? No, it is everything. Everything that has ever something E-E-N. Everything that has ever been. T-A something E. Everything that has ever been taken. No. Yeah, everything that has ever been taken. Nope, that's not right. I don't quite know that third line. I keep mixing up the V and the one that looks sort of like the V. You get a Y if it's everything, which sounds likely. It's everything that has ever been T-A blank E blank. I'm just seeing if I can find those letters somewhere else. Has. Maybe it's takes. Everything that has ever been takes. We don't know this one. But this is an R. It's gotta be a vowel. Takes root? Yeah. Everything that has ever been takes root at... Is that a T? Takes root as? Yeah, it takes root as. Something H-A-T? Something I... As what will... Everything that has ever been takes root as what will... something. B-E... I don't know that last letter. But we learned so many letters there. Oh my gosh. Is that letter like elsewhere? I don't think so. As what will be. And then there's just this thing at the end. Everything that has ever been takes root as what will be. And then strange symbol. Oh, it's the same last symbol for the first Sam sentence? Let me pull up the first one for Sam again. Yeah, so this is the call of... So we know the O. And we know the F. The call of the end. So that must be a D. Germinates the... Oh, darn. What is this one again? The seed. The seed. The call of the end germinates the seed. The check mark with, like, mountains is an S. I know that doesn't make any sense, but it does in my head. The check mark with mountains makes S. Okay, so we translated 2 of them. Does that help us here? I don't know this one. This would be Enigma. We'll have to pull up this again. I think we have to pull up the second one. Oh, it doesn't make sense anymore. It's just VS something LUD. VS something LUDO. R? Yeah. But that doesn't make any sense. We don't have access to this letter. Oh, you can't really see it. We don't have access to this letter here. Ludor is Latin for player. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know Latin had a word for player. Uh-oh. My mouse is running out of batteries. My mouse is like, brain is dying. What's happening? Come on, mouse. I really like ciphers. It's tough to, like, figure them out, but it's so satisfying. Can't move my mouse for some reason. I don't know why. My mouse is... yeah, it's not doing too well. I have some batteries here. Give me one moment. This is, like, fun and interesting. I hope you guys are enjoying yourself. Verdi's name in Portuguese is Verissimo, and his symbols would be V-E-O. Samuel's would be S-U-L. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And the mouse is working. Hooray. Right, let's get rid of this spiral castle picture. Let's get rid of that. All right, all right, all right. Let's go with Mia then. And we've got quite a lot of cipher figured out. With this, you could also go through all the work of translating the Transcendence cutscene if you really wanted to. Maybe I'll do that afterwards, but I want to figure out these last couple puzzles. Did we save after we went in here? No, we didn't. Of course, of course. Why would we save after we went in there? Let's see if we remember this. Is that it? Oh, this is... no. Is this the maze one? No, Leticia's is the maze one. Alan and George's was... Leticia's is the maze. Alan and George was the spirals. Which I think was 1589? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So for some reason that didn't save for us. And I don't know how I remembered that, but the bootstrap paradox, we already saw that. And then this glitchy chalkboard. I come back here to remind myself every day, looking at them, was there any other option we could choose? So this is Diogo and George. And this is probably George because they sacrificed all those people and turned them into ooze. They didn't like, they don't have any bodies left. But why is it all glitchy? Was there any other option we could choose? You could have not killed them? You could have given them a choice? And you kept repeating this. Was there any other option we could choose? Option we could choose. No idea. They sacrificed all of those people. All of those agents. And then this one was darker than turning the lights off. For the kitchen, it was darker than turning the lights off. Darker than turning the lights off. Would be to like turn the power off? Take the crystals back out? What if we could get darker than dark? Black? Darker than dark. See if I can find that note again that's talking about it. The heart. Perhaps if I could get involved in a full darkness inside the kitchen, even darker than just turning off the lights, I could make more discoveries, but I need to concentrate my time on the agent's treatments for now. Even darker than dark. I'm still trying to understand what the kitchen experiment might mean. I brought some small crystals from the cave and scattered them around the room, leaving them energized with a very low voltage. Although I couldn't see, even if I closed my eyes, Alan could perceive shapes inside his mind. Shapes that the others and I were unable to visualize. As a doctor, I can only imagine that the fact that he became completely blind is linked to this. Perhaps if I could get involved in a full darkness, even darker than just turning off the lights. I don't know how to do darker than turning off the lights. Closing the door? Can I change the power from the cave to power up the underground? Like, can I distribute power? I don't think I can. No. Darker than dark. You don't need the underground to leave the underground? I was just thinking the power. I could reroute the power, but I don't think I can reroute it to that room, to room number 7. What's darker than dark? Dark is dark. I don't understand. Why is there blood in the bathroom? And then the freezer, they circle the... These are supposed to be really tough? Hi, Callum. How was your day? Darker than dark. We have a flashlight. We have a black light. It looks like they've taped a picture over like Verity. Darker than dark. It was bad. I'm sorry. What happened? Do you want to talk about it? The morgue one might be the easiest one to start with. This one was, I look at them every day. Was there another option we could choose? They will all come back. I feel like any options I can choose? I don't see any options. There's nothing to interact with. You really should take a breather to see your options. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk to Agatha and Sam. We have to do that. The Graveyard of Melodies?
Agatha, the graveyard? It's definitely a maddening
Welcome back,
place.
Callum.
I just wanted to get out of there as soon as possible.
I can imagine. That's what happens when a place is too affected by the paranormal. It doesn't come to our reality easily.
Even the creatures there seemed to worm into my mind. But now I understand why no one could leave this place. It's in the graveyard that the memories of everyone who enters here are kept.
And somehow, that melody we kept hearing from over there has something to do with it. It's as if the other side could turn memories into songs. If you leave, the memories are left behind in those marks. And since you don't remember, the perimeter becomes a place that doesn't exist. It makes sense that the old man was ready to stay here for so many years.
And it's all about that fissure. The graveyard emerged from it. It's the single most important thing there.
And all those weird pillars around the perimeter also have this fissure, don't they? Is it because of them that everything gets stuck in here?
Now, with or without his memories, what matters is that we're going to get out of here with my dad.
You really should take a breather to see your options. What happened at school, Callum? Do you want to talk about it?
Everything in that crystal cave seems to come from that giant crystal, which they called the Eye. And seeing it for yourself, the name actually makes sense. It's hard to even describe the feeling of being close to that thing.
Now you're getting me in the mood to go there myself.
Not a chance. You're going to stay here, where it's safe, while I explore everything.
Can you do your homework today? Maybe you can hand your homework in one day late.
There's no telling what else might be lurking in that place.
I know, but the effect of these crystals sounds really awesome.
Yes, but everyone who used them too much ended up going blind and could only see through the crystals. The whole crystal cave was almost like a camera system through which Goliath could see. And then it ended up happening to the agents of the Order as well.
After all, why on earth did they energize that big crystal? That seems like such a dangerous thing to do without being sure first. What possessed Verity to give it the go-ahead?
I don't know, but it seems that once that crystal was activated, everything changed. Maybe it has something to do with the vision everyone had at the perimeter?
That may be, but I think these visions might be more complicated than that too. It seems like the cave is in the place where everyone has seen their own part. Whatever that means.
From my own experience, I think we're better off not trying to understand.
We already corrected it. Oh. Well, you just forgot. Like, that's totally a human thing to do. Okay, we've talked to her about everything.
Sam, I think that graveyard has left me with more questions than answers. For one thing, it's not even a real graveyard. Nobody is buried there. I mean, except for the Straw family.
Yeah, even Letitia, who was a very experienced agent, had problems there. And check this, Verity trusted her so much that he'd even let her bring a group of agents in training with her. I think if he knew what was going to happen to them...
There was no telling what this place could do to them. The way Letitia looked after hearing that melody.
What's crazy is how they were still organizing themselves as agents. But their objective was completely bonkers. Why the hell did they want to find a song so badly?
It was all about completing the pillars. It seems that even they didn't fully understand what that meant.
With all this going on, why didn't any of them just leave? It's like they were trapped here.
I was thinking about the perpetual engine that the Order built in the cave, which provides energy to the entire perimeter. From what you can see of its structure, it's completely indestructible, and it's in a cycle that generates energy endlessly.
You bet, Mia. Now, why would agents of the Order build a paranormal power generator? What the hell would need so much energy for so long in a place like this?
And that wasn't even their initial goal. When they arrived, it was just a normal generator to supply the base. Something happened while they were here that made them adapt and change everything they were doing.
And the thing is, Alan and Oswald were very experienced agents themselves. They knew what they were doing. It seems that everything they did was an enormous sacrifice so that things could be different.
Are you talking about that other ending? Do you think they were trying to change something by doing all this?
That's the only thing that makes sense to me, Mia.
They were trying to change something. Any other options? I was thinking maybe we could use the cracked radio in the kitchen. It'd be like we were looking at it without looking at it, or we looked at it in the past. No, doesn't do anything. Darker than dark. There seems to be a light, like, above this here. I feel like we have to just, like, bash stuff. Darker than dark could mean, like, total darkness. Could mean, like, I don't know, we're not even there. Welcome back, Pedro. We were just talking to Agatha and Sam. You learn to take a breather and take a look at your options. No, but you keep saying breather and breath. So that's like got me thinking. Is there some sort of like chilling out spot over here? Or is there some like could also say take a break. Is there medical supplies? There's a hammer. Like, why is there a hammer here? I don't see anything that's like take a break. There's like a bed here. I don't know why there's like a bed. But there's nothing to interact with. You gonna go do classes coming back later? It also say, okay, take care, Callum. Good luck on your homework. Freeze, stop, chill out. In order to freeze things, we need to use the green light. I don't see any options currently on screen. Have to be in the morgue for the other option to appear. I am in the morgue. Now take a look at what my options are. Well, we've got a radio. We've got a gun. We've got a healing kit. We've got 4 different flashlight options. Those are not my options. We can play as Loopy. We can bark, we can sit. These are not my options. Is this another one of the, like, there's a button that does something and I didn't know what it did? We can crouch. Loopy is scared. Loopy is usually scared when there's ghosts. I've seen you use your options before. Oh! Like, options? Fog? Textures? Shadows. Adjust brightness? Check all of your options. Window? Resolution? Fog? Textures? Shadows? Is there another option you can choose? Oh. Where did that come from? Why is there a button on the bottom? Oh my goodness. Was there another option we could choose? It's in the options menu. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in full screen mode, so I have to take that off there. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Okay, so now I can make a screenshot of this. Is there another option you can choose? It's literally in the options menu. I'm thinking too hard. This thing doesn't have a thing here. If we pull up the option, I was trying to hint you at pause. No, I appreciate it. But it's not saying anything other than these two? 2 and 4. But then these ones are left off. It's even more confusing because it looks like a number pad. Maybe it's not a number pad. Maybe it's the doors on the wall? There's nothing to do with that, though. And there's too many doors on the wall for it to do anything. In order to get darker than dark, we probably have to turn our brightness all the way down. Just brightness. What just happened? And that's another thing that I don't know what it is. Does the first one fit onto it at all? No, I don't think they fit together. Now it reminds me of a keyboard, but keyboards aren't like directly on top and beside each other. They certainly do fit together. Like if you take them apart, I guess. Oh, I see where they fit together. Like up here. No, it wouldn't fit there. It would fit like a little bit higher. Is there another puzzle? Is there a third part of the puzzle? I keep finding these things and I'm like, oh, that's interesting. No idea what that means. One of the cave area, one for the castle area. Oh. It's the power. Do I have to somehow power up certain screens? You found one puzzle for beating the cave area. You found one for beating the castle area. So there must be another puzzle for beating the graveyard area. So there must be another puzzle in Letitia's room. There we go. Okay, we can see again. Letitia's got a ghost in here. There's no point. None of these radio parts are broken, so why do I get this feeling every time I walk near them? As if I could hear a song echoing, calling me. The whole team uses these radios all the time, and there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. It doesn't make sense. If I had some way of being able to completely focus only on the music and couldn't hear any other sound, when I'm near the radios, maybe I could understand something. Gotcha. Okay, so near the radio. I was wondering why our radio, like, reacts to these radios. And then we have to turn down everything. Everything but the music? Aha! Okay, and that would complete the whole thing, I think. Yeah. So it's a 5x5 grid. I'm just going to draw out a 5x5 grid. Once you realize that it's like breaking the fourth wall, then you're like, okay, I get it now. Okay, so I'm filling out the 5x5 grid the way that it wants me to. I think I'm filling out the way that it wants me to. I need to pull up another screenshot of the very first one. So that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I've managed to, like, put them all together. But what does that get me? More questions. You now have a code, but no lock. And another lock, but no code. I will give you a small reminder that you have seen another underground access card somewhere and have never solved it. An underground access card? Like the Unhaunted One's room. We haven't gotten to the Unhaunted One's room. I'm just trying to, like, find my picture of the underground. No, that's the Spiral Castle. Let me see. This is the underground, I think. Nope. That must be the Spiral Castle. This one. The underground. So, we've made it into... We've made it into all of the rooms. Except for the Unhaunted One's wing. I'll give you, I can tell you where the unsolved access code is if you want. Let me think. So... An underground access code. Is there one in the graveyard? Is there one in the director's office? There is one that we never, like, had to use. There was one that was, like... Verity always uses Mia's birthday as a password. And we've never had to use that yet. Because we've never found out Mia's birthday. Is there something in the director's room? I don't remember what's all in here, so... Verity, I need to show you something. S. Okay. That's ominous. I don't know if I've seen that before. Where is there a code that we haven't used? There's a lock in the mansion that we haven't used. No, I mean a physical card. You have seen, looked at, and never touched again? This one? A physical card. Oh, I think we found... I think we found a physical card. Verity's, like, employee card. Is that what you mean? Like a physical access card. Is it in his car? Back in Verity's car? I've looked at it. I mean, an access card like the one you picked up. You just picked up that opened. Oh. I picked it up and then I never touched it again. Yeah, can you tell me what general area it's in? Maybe I'm just thinking too big. It's at the cathedral. Cathedral with Mia. The cathedral with Mia? Is there another door there? I guess maybe there is. Because there isn't one inside. There's no door for cathedral, like, there's no... Well, like, there's a code for Verity to punch in, but... I don't know that code at all. I kept thinking I would find the, like, final 4 items, like, in the places that I haven't been to yet, in the places I hadn't been to yet, but I never found them. Okay, so which way is the cathedral? I believe it's to the north of here. Yeah, okay. There's nothing there. Oh, what's this? Underground access. What do I do with it? Do I just pick it up? Oh, flip it over. Oh, okay. It's the number of sides, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 9, 4, 5? Or the number of points? 3, 9, 4, 5? This is before I knew how to, like, flip these things over. 3, 9, 4, 5. Does that open the Unhaunted One's wing? Three, 9, 4, 5. Yeah, I didn't remember that that was there. I also didn't know I could, like, flip things over until, like, halfway through the Spiral Castle, I think. Like, oh, Thanks. You have to pull up like a bunch of windows so that people like know what I'm talking about. All right, so 3945. I could have opened this like at the very beginning of the game then. I guess many things like you could have opened at the very beginning of the game. Perfect. Okay, so we have the Unhaunted One's wing. I'm guessing nobody's in here because it's been 20 years. Sophia, psychiatrist, specialist in psychoanalysis and psychiatric trauma, management of the underground team. To abandon is to forget. Sophia, what's going on? You haven't left this room for a long time. Weeks? I don't know. Months? Verity doesn't tell me anything anymore. I think there's something he doesn't want to tell me. Are you really alright? Did something happen to the kid? Sis, I'm doing my best to honor what you and Verity asked for. I know you said that this withdrawal is for the investigation, but not having any information whatsoever? I'm going crazy, Sophia. If there's something serious going on with you, please tell me. Your little brother, Callisto. There's a whole bunch of people that have said I need to save my little brother. Is Sophia like talking through them? Ooh, what's this?
Verity, regarding mission progress. We've been inside the perimeter for a few months now, and we still haven't found a concrete solution to our main problem. As I'd imagined, there are no ways of contacting the outside world from inside here. And we can't leave this place before we understand the effects that forgetfulness could have on Jazzer.
Jazzer!
On any other mission, we would do a thorough sweep. We would destroy what was necessary, and then leave. But not here. Not in this place. Callisto believes that the answer is somehow hidden in those insane straw prophecies, and Sophia seems to agree with him. In reality, she believes that trying to decipher this place may be the only way to resolve the situation, without exposing the boy to even greater trauma. His psychological counseling hasn't shown many results either. He still can't even speak. Because of this, Sophia believes that the best solution is to restrict his access to the rest of the team, and demanded that only I continue to monitor him alongside her. Part of me dreads getting so personal about a case. That's not how we settle things. And I do not like breaking protocols. And yet, maybe they're right. Perhaps for the first time, grasping the unknown together is the most efficient way to complete a mission.
Okay, so Sophia was taking care of Jazzer the whole time. Oh look, it's a 5x5 code. Jazzer. Unhaunted one. Okay, so he's the unhaunted one. Medical report, the source. He's the source of all the weirdness? He has the scar of the mark of fear on his face. This is where he grew up?
All right, Sophia, we're rolling. Let's go. The first exam is done. Indeed, the patient is full of scars all over his body. But that big scar on his face seems to have been caused by a fall in his early childhood period, when he was still a baby. That is, he was injured right after birth. He also has completely unnatural responses and reflexes.
Wow.
Yeah. To be honest, I can't get any kind of reaction out of him. You see, during the exam, it felt like I just didn't exist. He didn't respond at all, either verbally or instinctively. And then there are the eyes. I still can't explain the coloring and the behavior of his eyes. I've never seen anything like this before. Other than that, the blood samples show that he's relatively healthy, except for a bit of malnourishment, for obvious reasons. I believe, Sophia, that the greater answers regarding this patient lie hidden in your line of work.
Yeah, I figured as much. Thank you, Oswald.
His eyes look like, the people that went blind. The eyes of the people in the cave. Specifically, Alan. Maybe he can see through the crystals? Is there anything else over here? What's this? Mind syndromes and conditions. Jonas Urbach Wythe? This is a bathroom. I don't think Callisto, like, ever got into this room, so that's why there's nothing... Oh wait, there is stuff. They will all come back. They will all come back. Okay, so for this one, we'll put together the code that we got. Unlocked. Enter where he never entered. Oh, it's another thing? I have to do an immersion ritual?
I'm recording this knowing that I'm going to erase it soon afterwards. I just need to listen to myself. I'm the only one who can do this now. I can't recognize myself as Verity anymore. When we arrived here, the objective was clear. No matter how long it would take, no matter what the cost, we would complete the mission and leave after that. Eyes always open. Everyone here needs me. They're the team I put together. All these agents trust me. But now, it's not about me anymore. We knew this was a mistake, and yet we still made that choice. I've given it my best to try and solve everything in time. All the teams were given orders to keep investigating, to keep trying to find any breakthroughs. And yet, everything seems so far from over. These last few months, she's had to stay here, isolated, away from the other agents, from her own brother, even from Jazzer. Oh, poor Jazzer. this place was capable of doing to a child who was born in here. I can't let this happen again. I have to take her somewhere else before...
Verity, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just doing some mission reports.
Look at the time. You should stop working. You're too tired. Just come to bed.
I'm going, Sophia. I'm done here.
Okay, that I kind of figured. They're in a relationship together, but... why does she sound so, like, calm? Jazzer Straw, about 12 years old, the boy underwent an extensive series of analysis, counseling and psychological treatment sessions due to an intense and constant state of apathy. The patient showed no aggression, affection, fear, or any other expressive emotional signs. However, he seemed to adapt well to his new place in the underground. I've never seen anything like it. He doesn't say anything, but those eyes, there's something about them. Even with plenty of stimuli during these sessions, the boy did not utter speech at any time. It's as though he only ever does what is strictly necessary to survive, in an automatic fashion. A less orthodox approach might be more effective. To this end, Verity and I will try to have a more constant interaction with the patient, with the aim of eliciting a clear emotional reaction. But this time, there's something different. When I look at her, it's as if he's already staring back at me. The god of fear. Abraham Straw. When I look at her... I remember reading that. I think it was in the mansion. Wait. Is Andrea Sophia?
What's a gravestone doing in here? It's covered in ooze, but it looks like someone tore down the writing on it. You can't even see whose name it is.
That dog is the IRL Loopy? Oh, nice.
I think we know what to do, Loopy.
Well, that was unexpected. Haven't seen one of those guys in a while. Is he stuck? It said he was born here.
Here. You can hear my voice whenever you want, just by pressing this button here. See? You may have noticed that there's something different going on with me. One day, you'll make sense of all this. But don't worry. Your things will still be here. Everything will continue as it always has. I'll just have to stay away for a little while. And you keep obeying Verity, all right? Please. I know he's a bit strict sometimes, but he's doing everything he can for you. He will continue to look after you for as long as it takes until he finally makes sense of all this as well. Until you can leave this place with everyone. You never deserved this. You were cast without choice into this world, and you were forced to suffer a punishment that should never have been yours. But I promise you, one day you'll be free of all this. One day you'll make your own choice. I'm here trying to make this all about you, little one. But I think we both know that I'm the one who's stalling here, so I don't have to leave. No matter what happens, I'll never, never forget you, Jazzer.
So she left? Sophia left? We got a new Agatha dialogue. We also have this. Oh, it's Jazzer and Verity fighting? The inside of the cathedral.
Remains the same. Why have the same eyes? This ending once again.
Is this if we didn't, like... Okay. We've already seen that. Oh wait, that was a different code.
Ruby, what is it? What happened? I've never seen you like this.
We have to watch it again. I'm sorry, Loopy. That was a different code. The blood on the floor was different.
Remains the same. Why have the same eyes?
Verity is...
This
Wait, what?
ending once again.
Okay. The code would be Assord, Unhaunted One. In Portuguese is Desassombrado. Interesting. I feel like, is Jazzer the son of Sophia and Verity? No, it's Jazzer's straw. But is Sophia a straw? Sophia... Could Sophia be Andrea Straw?
Agatha, I need to talk to you. There was this agent, Sophia, who was working with my father here in the perimeter. They were investigating someone. Actually, a child called Jazzer.
What? What was a child doing here in the perimeter?
Exactly. From what I found, there was something wrong with this child from the moment he was born. It seems that he was full of scars all over his body and had no normal reactions.
Fuck! It must have been that Straw family. Those shitbags were too hardcore, and this is me saying that.
It seems that my father and Sophia were looking after Jazzer, since they couldn't get out of here with him. If he was born here, leaving with him would completely erase his mind. They really cared about him. The way Sophia spoke to him, her voice.
Must be nice to have someone like that.
And Jazzer seemed to be very important, not just to them, but to the whole place. In fact, everything seems to revolve around him. A child born in the perimeter.
What?
I don't know. I guess I had deja vu.
A child born in the perimeter. Interesting. Okay, I think that's the code to get us into the cathedral. So we need to go play as Verity, and then use that code to get us... Verity and... Wait. What? What is this?
Here in the underground, I found some... There's a password panel on these doors. What?
This was quite common, and these locks weren't even meant to hide anything.
That makes sense. So these locks must be from the main rooms of the agents. There must be some...
If they discovered something really important, I think that in order to find out the passwords for these panels, you'll have... And find out their... I don't know. It could be a loose code or a key card.
It's a good... See who's using a lock. Find out which area of the perimeter. Go there. Find...
Oh, boy.
What?
Well, now you've jinxed it, Mia.
Well, now you've jinxed it. Yep.
I listened to some old recordings that my father left here in the underground. All those agents of the Order that I've never heard of.
This whole thing about him never mentioning... And they were all agents of the... That was the last... Did the mission...
But if the mission... Why did he... They seemed... My father...
Yeah,
And knowing my... He was doing... It's like a... And along...
Okay, so we have to... I think we have to switch to Verity. Use this code to open the door. Then go to Mia. I'll have to be back later, unfortunately. Oh, that's no problem. Take care, Pedro. I hope you have a good day. You'll miss some of the best parts. I'll watch the VOD for sure. Well, I hope it'll be good. I look forward to it. Oh wait, I don't think this is right. I have to go to the main menu again. Whoops. I played at the beginning instead of playing the Verity escape sequence. Whoops. I have to go to the main menu. Then I have to leave. Then I have to escape with Verity. Which is... Is that right? I have to check back at my... note. Nope, I didn't put it in right. So it's this one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one? Why isn't it letting me out? Unless I am putting in the wrong code. Yeah, I am. Okay. So it's There we go. I had the wrong code for Verity's escape set out. Okay, so now before we fight Jazzer, we need to open up this door. What's this? I feel like that is supposed to be Mia, and the other half is Jazzer. Like, Jazzer is one part of the God of Fear, and Mia is the other part. And I think they're siblings. Maybe I'm crazy, but... Okay, so the code for this one should be... Then skip one and go down. And 4 blanks. 1, 1, skip 1, and then 1. Is that not it? Did I get it? I don't know. It didn't do anything. Maybe it's just 1 over? No, I don't think that's it. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe I have to click on the ones that are not covered in blood. If it's the ones that are not covered in blood, then skip 2. That would be it. I don't think it's that, though. Why isn't it working? One, 2, 3, 4, boom. Unless I'm just supposed to put it in, and then... Wait. Enter? Interact. I think I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that it? That's all I have to do? I feel like it should open, no? Why doesn't it open? Unless you don't put it in that one. Maybe you put it in this one? Yeah, maybe that's it. Go to the main menu. begin, and then let's put in the code that we just learned. So aha! Okay, that did work. Is this... do we now get to play as Jazzer?
And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all?
Oh,
Fate?
what happened to his eyes?
Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain? Or maybe being forgotten? The answer is much simpler than that. Fear is what divides us, what defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible.
Walk through the mansion. Leave your bedroom. Go to Yuri's bedroom. Interact with the model. Go to Goliath's bedroom. Interact with the drawing. So he can see his own role.
So the enigma becomes how to create the greatest of all fears.
Go to Yuri's bedroom. Okay, so he was born and then he wasn't put in any photos. Can we go down here yet? No. We're in Yuri's bedroom. Why would they lock him in his own room, though? Maybe because they know he's the unhaunted one? Interact with the model.
Yuri realizes the power of the spiral through his fear. Each second in his mind's perspective gradually distorts into years. And then centuries, millennia. He achieves immortality, and yet learns the price too late. Clearly, I have not the choice to end my own life. That is not my ending.
Oh, so he just gets to see everybody's endings? He gets to see everything because he has these eyes. Interact with the drawing. Grandma?
Goliath finds in his fear the chance to see once more. But when he finally reaches it, he becomes a prisoner of his own sight. His solitude, at least, is also his freedom. In the end, we are all prisoners, but I am the one who is chosen to see through the shackles.
Interact with the music score. Wait, what was that? Oh, probably just the music score.
Through my memories, Theana listens to a song that could never be forgotten. Capable of crashing through all possibilities. A melody never created, only repeated. A resonance of something that always was, but never quite began. Just like me.
This is so confusing, but it's also super cool.
In me, Abraham finds the answer to the prophecy, the purpose for all generations of his family. He knows that everything is going to happen, because everything has already happened. Everything contained in a single mark. The fear awakened in the one who cannot experience fear is the greatest fear of all.
Ah.
There you are. The time has come. The cathedral is almost complete. You will feel fear. The greatest fear of all.
The greatest fear of all. Give me one moment here. I've got a chatbot. Gotta get rid of. Perfect, got it.
I hate this part.
Ouch. That's not okay.
By having foresight of their own fate, the Straw fulfilled their destiny. But Abraham's mind is not able to bear what I understand. He built this cathedral believing that in so doing, he would become the god of fear. Little did he know. The god of fear is already here.
Oh. Jazzer is the god of fear? Escape the chains. Get. Kill.
There is no fear when you know.
Oh, we're back in the mansion. Ooh, a knife.
There is no feeling without choice.
His eyes. The cathedral was built. My purpose. My fear. The unhaunted one will meet the god of fear in the cathedral.
Fear is impossible.
I thought Abraham was still alive.
And I remember every single time.
Oh, snap. Verity saw him kill his own dad? Oh, what's happening to the ball? Go to Verity's office. Go back to the bedroom.
The door that never opens. The forbidden room. The one place I can never enter.
That's why they were taking care of him, because his mother died in childbirth and his father, he attacked. And I'm guessing the forbidden room is where Sophia just like lives? Or did she leave? Did she leave the perimeter? Callisto's room. I wonder how long these chips were sitting here. 20 years. I'm assuming it can't, like it won't let me go anywhere. Ooh. Alan and Oswald. They're here. I'm not gonna go in there yet. I want to check out the other rooms. Diogo and George. And Leticia? Or Letitia? I keep saying her name wrong because I know a Leticia in real life. Okay, Verity's office.
If only you guys will let me interact with him more, maybe I could understand that cathedral better. He surely has a connection to that place.
Jazzer is a traumatized kid, Callisto. It's dangerous to expose him to childhood trauma. We need to solve this without involving him, but we can't just go away either.
Except he's clearly not just a kid. His paranormal exposure is off the charts. Just look at his eyes. Not to mention he's never said a single word since we got here.
I've seen it all.
Hey, little Jazzer, you need to stay in your room. Now go on, finish your chores, and then wait for us there, okay?
Trying to change what already happened does not stop it from happening. There is no choice.
There's no feeling without choice, and there is no choice because it's already happened. And there's no fear because he already knows what's gonna happen. Hey Chip, you're just passing through? No problem. Thanks for popping in. Just watching anime? Awesome. Which anime are you watching?
This part. I wish it lasted longer.
I solved the kitchen thing, yes. Oh my goodness. Go to the forbidden room. To be Hero X? I did solve the kitchen thing. So the clue was total darkness. So you actually have to go into your options menu and you have to turn your brightness all the way down to 0. I didn't realize it was talking like outside, like breaking the fourth wall. But that was it. The solution was to turn down your brightness in your options menu. And that gave you
dies inside the forbidden
1/3 of this code.
He leaves the perimeter after that. But he will come back. There is no choice. He always comes back.
She died. Sophia died. How did she die? Yeah, all 3 of those, like... There was 3 of them. There was, like, the kitchen has to be darker than dark. Then there was in the morgue, you need to look at your other options. And that's, like, in your options menu. There is an option that gives you...
Why do I know this?
A clue.
I have to change. I have to change. How?
Talk to Callisto?
Only one sentence is needed. The obsession was already there. It is useless to do any more than what is necessary.
No! No! I don't want to see it! I don't want to! Verity? Why?
Only the god of fear can bring about the other ending. Callisto understands what it means to decipher my memories. He knows his part in the prophecy. All steps must be completed. Everything must be ready for the moment he returns. The ending of the Enigma of Fear.
Everything must be ready for the moment he returns. I'm gonna go continue. Oh, sure. Enjoy your watching. Thanks for popping in. Go to the basement. I'm a little older now, by the looks of it. So I'm guessing they, like, made everything ready for when Verity is going to come back. Yep. So this is, like, a while after. Callisto's room. This must be shortly before Verity comes back. Because everything looks kind of destroyed. Everything's locked, yep. Welcome back, Pedro. We're still playing as Jazzer. We learned that he killed his own dad, and that's why Sophia and Verity were taking care of him. And then we learned that Sophia died in the Forbidden Room. Ooh, I see, I see. And then Verity left. But we don't know how Sophia died. And then this is right when Verity came back. So this is when Callisto and Verity fought, I guess. Yep. And then we have to drag him into the cathedral. I thought at first I had to put the code in at the cathedral door, but then I tried it at the main menu.
The same shackles, the same answer.
The Enigma of Fear. Go to the ending hall, take the sword, wait for his return, and fight him. So have we learned everything? Don't go directly to the ending hall here, unless you want to play this all again. I do not. Do not want to play it all again.
To fulfill the provisions for my own story to be repeated. An empty cycle with the sole purpose of plotting an enigma My whole
So,
life,
gotta go to the door?
this whole place is just a question.
Oh, what's this?
I did it. I get it. After all this time trying to decipher the Unhaunted One's prophecies, all the symbols, all the mysterious writings around this cathedral, they were telling a story. They always told a story. The story of Jazzer. The story of the Enigma of Fear. Of everything that happened in the perimeter before we even got here. Everything we've ever done was already written on these walls. It was bound to happen. Because it always happened. It's all here. I finally get it. Only the God of Fear can change that.
Does that mean then... The mark contains everything. Marks equals melodies equals memories. The fissure is the mark of the Unhaunted One. Playing the melody creates a copy of the fissure. A song containing all the events of this place. All its memories. If a life begins and ends at the perimeter, then the fissure contains its entire life, the past and the future. There's only one way to get Sophia back. The song has to change before the end, another ending. How to restart the song. Interesting. So Callisto wasn't trying to do... Or Callisto's other ending was actually just trying to save his sister? Sustaining infinity. The repetition effect of ooze is increased by the amount of energy. The more energy comes from repetition. But there's no point in just repeating the whole life of the Unhaunted One. If the repetition has to happen before the pillars even exist, we need to repeat infinity. The perpetual engine generates infinite energy. Alan will sort it out. Activating the engine once is activating the cycle forever. The engine will exist because it has existed before. The creation of the pillars. Everything was already here for the prophecy to be complete. The perimeter only exists because the cycle has always existed. There is no choice. The crystals are positioned in molds within the ooze. Each pillar contains a huge crystal at the core of its structure, which when activated will start the cycle of repeating time. The mark is applied to the pillars. Neither the ooze nor the crystals are capable of storing information to be repeated. The melody of fear is played so that the memories of the Unhaunted One are applied to the pillars, repeating his life for infinity. The pillars are positioned and connected to the perpetual engine. The petrified ooze becomes indestructible. The internal crystals are activated, connecting all the pillars around the perimeter into the same electrical network. Only the God of Fear can bring about the other ending. Everything within the area is affected, and the memories of the mark are repeated. Infinity becomes real. So, like, Jazzer has been born multiple times and lived this exact life multiple times? Yeah, Callisto, like, figured it out. The beginning is the end. The last memory overflows when the new life is repeated. The birth of the unhaunted one brings the vision as an echo of the end of the cycle. The vision is a reminder of the previous cycle, not a prediction. The vision isn't clear, but we all know it's real. We all see exactly what we need to have seen to complete our role. Letitia playing the melody for the first time on the hill. What caused our vision? Alan activating the eye in the cave. Sophia's death. Why did Verity run away? Why did all this happen at the same time? The end is the beginning. So it's like a 20-year cycle. Only the God of Fear will bring her back. Only I can do this. This is so complicated. I love it. All of them? That's really the code? All of them? But I can't click it. I have to go to the ending hall. But all of them is the answer. As I said, understanding the Enigma of Fear is a big part of the puzzle. Like, the Enigma of Fear as in, like, Jazzer's life? Why Jazzer keeps being, like, birthed and then dying, and then birthed and then dying? The story of the game itself. Wait for him to return.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
He knows everything that's about to happen. But yeah, what started the cycle to start over again?
The same.
Such intense action.
Why have the same eyes? This ending Once again. And I remember every single time. What's the greatest fear of all?
And he starts over.
Fate? Death?
I want to be immortal. I will be an immortal.
Pain? Or maybe being forgotten.
The Jazzer's View
Is
and the God of
much
Fears is a
simpler
very
than that.
standard video game overlay.
Fear
Yeah.
is what divides us. What defines us. Fear is unique to each one of us. The greatest fear of all does not exist. It is impossible.
Okay, so I have to get out of here. Because it'll never stop. I need to go to the main menu. And then I have to... wait. I have to leave. I have to break out as Verity. And then I have to push all of the buttons down. Checking what code it is again. Jazzer's View and the God of Fears is a very standard video game overlay. Yeah. And this should be all of them. Right? Nothing happened. Also, that Jazzer is the reason for the whole story, but barely mentioned, present and not there at the same time. I pressed all the buttons. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Not what them is referencing? If he's not talking about the buttons, what's he talking about? All the people? All the endings? How do I get through this door then? I thought that was it. This was the last solution to the last puzzle. All of them. Do I have to spell out the word them? You have all of them? All of them. You've used each of them. All the buttons? All the bullets? This lock is the same as the main menu? Oh, I have to put in each person's code? Oof. Okay. Like Mia? And then... I have to look at my thing again. Looking for VEO. I think this is V and this is S. And then... J-A... Oh wait, J-S-J... A-S... E-R-D... Did I do it right? No, I don't think so. Only missing Sam's? It's S. S is the checkmark one. U is this one. And L is the one that looks like an A? Oh! All of the codes. I see. Do I have to do the ending, or can I just switch to Mia now? I wonder if that saves. Oh, now you have to win against Jasser. So I can't just go in with Mia? I thought Mia was just gonna show up and like stop the fight. Or Mia would shoot him. Is it gonna save the door being opened now? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. I don't understand how I'm supposed to win an unwinnable fight. It didn't work. I must have to go to Verity, open the door again. Okay. So we have to go open the door again. Oh, it is open. But Mia still can't open the door?
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
I don't know how to win this fight. I was blocking.
Remains the same. Why?
The same.
This ending. Once again.
There's a pattern? I died without doing damage a single time. So many times I thought this wasn't winnable and got stuck here. Oh, how do I... Okay, so... Leave. Yeah, then give me a hint, because... if you got stuck, then... I don't know how long I'll be here for. It's gotta be like... it's an easy fight as soon as you know the pattern. I'm trying to like attack him after he attacks. That doesn't work.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to
Well,
make.
we know what Jazzer's gonna do. He's gonna dodge, 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 and then backstep. Two, three, 4, 5, 1, 2. He seems to just keep doing the same thing.
Remains the same. Why?
So it's like my actions that start the pattern. I can't block him.
This ending. Once again.
This is gonna happen so many times. I think I need another hint, Pedro. And there's no, like, fast forward. We have to get out of the chains. You have to bait him into changing his patterns. His pattern is just walk forward slash.
What is
And he'll counter
the
like
greatest
every
fear of
slash
all?
I have.
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Oh.
What?
I don't know how I got it the first time. He does a backstep, like, sometimes. Why is he holding out his hand? I hit him once.
Remains the same.
How do I get him to...
Why?
Don't attack unless he's changed pattern?
This ending. Once again.
That's what took me so long to... Attacking him makes him not change patterns. Okay. So the strategy is not don't attack. But before, when I was just blocking, he was just walking forward.
What is the greatest fear of all?
You. The one name I could never forget.
You know what happens now. But do you understand why?
Some questions should not be answered, Jazzer. This story has to end here.
That choice is not yours to make.
Okay, so he's just like walking like normal. He stopped walking, so I was like trying to attack him. Didn't do anything. Okay, so now I just like chill until he stops walking at me. Oh, he's walking at me again.
This wasn't...
Okay, I think I get it. Shooting is completely useless. I was just trying to back him into the wall.
Unique movements. Irregular patterns. It's you.
What are you talking about?
This is it?
It's you as in the player? Mia!
Mia, what are you? You shouldn't be here.
What did you expect me to do after you disappeared out of nowhere?
It was the only way for you not to find me.
Well, I guess you're not very good at this. Are you okay? Did this man hurt you?
No. I should have...
You shouldn't have done jack. We've been through too much to save your skin, and I don't want to hear any of your lectures.
You don't understand. Mia, who is...
Understand what? That you have to sacrifice yourself to stop some prophecy? I won't let some skinny weirdo kill my dad just because it's written on a wall.
No, Mia. I'm here to make sure my vision would come through. It was the only way I could protect you.
What?
I never... These eyes... Who are you?
Oh my god.
This does not happen. This never happens.
Dad, what's going on?
This never happens.
What? Oh my goodness. You broke the Enigma of Fear? I am the god of fear? Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? I see the hand, like, landing, but I'm just getting chased by too many guys. I'm supposed to go this way? Now what do I do? They get stuck? I think they're stuck. How would it lead me way over here, though? I don't think I'm getting anywhere. I don't think I'm making any progress. It keeps lifting up its hands, like, before I can get close to them. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere. I'm just wasting ammo. There are 5 of those areas? Is it the clock or whatever? My goodness. Oh, I'm underneath it? Is it that piece of, like, clock? There seems to be, like, a piece of clock. I didn't do anything. Like, I went over here and nothing has happened. There's that mansion, but I couldn't get in. I'm guessing that's the Fisher. This is the area representing the castle. Oh, what's this? I can't move it around. I have no idea what this is supposed to do. It looks like this is a drawer. But it doesn't do anything. The lantern should be interactable. Nothing's happening. Unless I already interacted with it? I can't... Oh, I can switch lights. It didn't tell me that I could switch lights. It said activate and zoom. Okay. Once again, I'm confused by not knowing what buttons I'm allowed to use. Oh, so it is the pieces of the clock, maybe. Or it looks like a clock, but it's not a clock. It's the Enigma of Fear logo. Trying to fight something. Get out of the way. I don't have any more healing left. We turned on the engine. What did that get us, though? I need more healing. Oh. Uh-oh. What happened? The game crashed. Game crashed. I hope I don't have to do a whole bunch of stuff over again. I think I was figuring it out though. We have to start at the... Oh! It's just starting right at the fight. Well, that's nice. Do I have to go back to the graveyard? It looks like it, yeah. Did it fall down? It didn't fall down. I hope it fell down, because it sounded like it fell down. They did fall down. Good. Okay, so we got that piece. Let's heal up. Let's go to the next area. That went pretty smoothly. We turned on that. Don't know how we didn't get hit there. This is hard to do without being able to see. Okay, we got the power, so that worked fine. Ooh, now it turned all green. B? Why is there a B there? Oh, now it says something over there. Can I get in here yet? No. Can't get in there yet, eh? I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to do if I can't get in there. I'm thinking that turning on the power opened up the door. But I don't know how to get that door open. Oh, maybe I use Loopy? here. Why did it get all quiet? Did we get them all? No. Did we? I think we went around in the whole circle. Oh, we did. We got them all.
This ritual on the floor, it's the same one that we used before. It has to do something. It has to. Yeah, me too. Hey, promise me you're not gonna... Luffy! Not my dog!
Oh my gosh. It tried to hurt the dog. You don't ever hurt the dog. Now we're playing as Loopy. What am I supposed to do with Loopy? Oh, we can run now. Still sit. I don't think we were able to run before. I don't get it. Where am I supposed to go? I don't get it. What is there left to do? The only area that needed Loopy was the house, so maybe we'll go back to the house. Oh yeah, so the power turned this on. Why is that fridge all weird? Oh, interact. This door. Oh. Okay. Now what? I've gone around in a circle. Loopy can't fight. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Can't switch back to Mia. No idea what I'm supposed to do. Yep, totally not making any progress here. What if I just run away? Oh, it turned me back around. Maybe we go back to the castle part? I have no idea. Yeah, let's try the castle part. I feel like this game, maybe it's just me, but I feel like it suffers from just giving you so little direction. Not only is there no indication of, like, what to do, but it's like there's no indication of what to do or what's going on. I'm just so lost. Can't interact with that. The only thing I've been able to interact with was at the house area, the mansion area. Like, is it gonna attack me? Like, I don't know what to do. Is there something underneath here? Oh wait, what was that? Oh, I can pick up items? Well, that is new. I have no clues. I don't know what to do. I'm not even sure why this door here opens. Why would it? Oh, we can interact with this? Okay. Oh, we call back Mia? It didn't work? We call Sam?
Loopy!
Hey, what are you doing here?
Something's wrong! Hey, Licky, is something wrong with me?
Okay, well, we got progress. We couldn't call Mia, but we might be able to call Verity. We have to go back to the symbol in the middle.
Loopy. Something must be speaking.
Uh-oh. Have to call Jazzer?
You're here. We are finally at the end. Actually, we are way past it. Nothing else exists here. I thought I would feel more fulfilled, to be quite honest. But maybe every ending is destined to be empty. What the? Oh, it's you. How did you get here, you big-headed mutt?
What? Wait a second. Don't get out of your bedroom? Oh, the eye... The god of fear can't see anymore? Maybe we go this way? What is going on? This is crazy. We're back at the Fisher. It all goes to the cathedral. Everything's slowly disappearing. We're back.
What up, Jay? Hey, Sam.
Whoa.
What happened? And what's with that face? You need some cash?
No, it's fine.
What up? Talk to me, Jay. What up? Talk.
Something's wrong.
Agatha,
Did you cut your hair? You look great.
you could say that.
You should take Loopy to get his fur trimmed too, just to match.
Not a bad idea.
What's up, Jezzer?
Jazzer? Are you alright? Do you need anything?
No, it's okay, Dad.
Dad?
You still remember her?
Mia disappeared?
You're really stubborn, aren't you?
Son? Son?
I'm very confused. Call Mia. Oh. She's back. No. Whoa, that was scary. I can't run anymore. Cannot be undone? Is that what that said? It is over? What is happening? Oh, Jazzer's bringing Loopy.
Loopy!
Mia, it's back.
He really wouldn't leave you alone.
I can't. I don't understand. What?
Your name is Mia, right?
Right. And you are
The unhaunted one.
Jazzer. What are you doing here?
I wanted to talk.
Sit down.
How are you doing?
How are you?
Do you really want to know?
Of course.
I'm scared.
Yeah, thought so.
And yet, strangely, at ease. Now that he's with me.
Why Loopy?
Why a dog?
Why am I always with him, you mean?
Yes.
We made a promise. I think my dad rescued him on some mission and took him home. I was still very little.
He's quite smart.
Don't say that.
Why not?
Because he's going to get cocky.
Do you hate me?
You probably hate me.
Well, you did try to kill my dad, but I'm kind of used to it by now.
In my defense, I was rooting for him too.
I don't know exactly who to blame.
Nothing happens without a reason. Every action is determined by a previous reaction, which will then be the cause of the next one. In the end, no one was truly to blame in this predetermined cycle. That is, until you changed it.
Okay, but I don't hate you. I just think you're weird.
Verity.
Why do you think my dad came here?
All he could remember was the vision of his end. And I think that, even without all the memories, he still knew that he needed to complete the vision to protect you.
Yeah, makes sense he'd try to go away. There'd be no point in him trying to explain it to me.
And you know how he is.
Tell me about it.
Time travel?
So, technically, you were time traveling?
Not exactly. In here, nothing has ever started or ended. It is more akin to a music record endlessly on repeat. From the song's perspective, they just play and end. A song is not aware of its repetition. This place was like a piece detached from everything else.
A place that doesn't exist.
Only what happened in here can change. Out there, everything remains the same.
Except for you and me.
Except for you and me.
Enigma of Fear?
What is really going on? And please, spare me the deep, mysterious baloney. My father does enough of that already.
He does that. Somehow, you have broken the cycle that shaped the story of this place.
And since I was born in the middle of the cycle that was broken, technically, I shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh.
Yes, you catch on quick.
Thanks, but I still don't know how I did it.
It is impossible to explain, because that was the whole point.
So the point of it all was to do something impossible?
Yes, some sort of impossible intervention. But you could also call it the god of fear.
So the god of fear was not the one I went up against?
Perhaps. What is the meaning of God?
I guess that answer changes from person to person.
Exactly.
He acts like that's an answer. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Do you want to talk about anything else?
No, I think so. I think we covered everything.
So, this is it, huh?
He likes to be petted behind the ear.
What?
But don't touch his nose too much. He will get upset.
Why are you telling me this?
So you can take good care of him.
Then you still don't get it.
Hmm?
I didn't choose this story. I didn't choose my words. I never got to choose. But that's over now. I am free. Free to go away, to make friends, to know places. I am free to choose. But there's still one choice that no one has ever been able to make.
What?
Everyone is forced into existence. Everyone is cast into an unknown reality. And those who came before can only teach those who come after to adapt to the rules they were once forced to learn. You may be fortunate enough to be forced to exist on a path of easy choices. Or you may be forced to exist in a situation where every decision seems to be the wrong one. I was created as something devoid of choice. And now I have infinity. But thanks to you, I get to make the one choice that no one else ever could.
What do you mean? Why thanks to me?
Because now we have the same eyes. And this time, only I can do this.
He's choosing to never exist? That's my guess, anyways. We're back at the start. But it's daytime. Oh, her hair.
That was easier than we thought. Now it's on you. We'll wait here.
The old man is over there. Go talk to him. I'm not good with these things. And don't tell him I came here driving or he will scold my ass.
Dad?
SB, Sophia.
Mia, you came for me.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. I came here looking for an ending, but I ended up finding an answer.
So you don't remember anything?
Maybe it's for the best.
Listen, Dad, I know you've seen things that people can't even imagine. And I know how much you care about people.
Mia.
Shh! Just let me finish! I know all this better than anyone. But you're not alone, Dad. I'm here. Everyone is here. And you don't have to choose to be alone just because you think it's the best for everyone. Because if you do, I will be alone. We all will.
In this line of work, you don't get to my age without a few scars. This place stole a piece of me, but it was here that I found what matters most to me too. You. You're right, kid. I guess not every ending demands a sacrifice. Let's go home. Together.
Nice.
Wait. I wanted to ask one more thing. Jazzer, what do you recall of him?
That was just a name.
Hey, yo, Mr. Verity, can I drive? I don't feel like dying with Agatha at the wheel.
What? You can't drive shit!
And apparently neither can you.
There's no house there at all?
I'll drive if you need me to.
Wait, you got a license?
No, but if anything happens, I'll send you the fine.
What? Shit.
Right.
No fucking way! Hey, what's with that message? Who the fuck is... Callisto?
Oh, so Callisto's not dead either. Because he died... Wait. We did it! But like... Now I'm even more confused. So the people that entered that cycle... are back now? Like, that cycle was 20 years. But instead of restarting, it's like it never began. Does that mean Callisto is alive? Verity said he found an ending, though. And he was at the grave of Sophia. Sophia and Callisto both died there. So, how is Callisto alive? That was awesome, though. I don't know what it's like on the, like, regular mode, but in the detective mode, like, you really suffer for not even knowing what controls you are able to use. I think that there's like just a couple bugs that would make it a lot more stable and a lot easier to play. Because sometimes the game tells you which buttons you can press and it's wrong. And that really stumped me many times. That was super good though. Like, I really liked the style of game it was, but some of those puzzles, like, I never would have solved without help. So, yeah. Incredible game. But maybe just needs, like, a smoothing over to make it, like, incredible, like, excellent, incredible, like... I love the type of game this is. I just wish that, like, I wasn't getting stuck on things that we're not meant to get stuck on. Like, I got stuck on so many puzzles because I didn't realize that you could press one of the buttons. I didn't know, like, the controls that were able to be used. Because they weren't options on the screen. That was super fulfilling, though. Like, to finish those puzzles, like, those were really tough puzzles. I wonder what it's like when you're not on detective mode. I wonder if it's, like, solvable? Because I feel like me not knowing... From my perspective, the person I was before I started playing this game never would have been able to finish detective mode without someone helping me. It has a very confusing story. the clues are almost like too obtuse. Maybe because of like the translation, but wow, look at all these people. Are these all supporters? Probably, eh? I wasn't paying attention to the subtitle. Well, I think that's gonna end it for today. We finished our playthrough of Enigma of Fear. We'll have to get a new spooky game to play next in Spooky Month. I think we'll probably go... We might go with Below Zero, Subnautica Below Zero. I think that should be fun. There are a couple other things that I'm like thinking about playing. But I like the spooky mystery slash detective kind of story. I think that's really cool. Maybe we'll play the like... I don't know. I have a couple things in mind. But I'm not sure if they're... I'm not sure the age rating on them. But... what are all these now? Wow. These all backers? Hetty's just attacking the microphone here. But yeah, overall, just like a really incredible game. It really, really felt like you were part of the Scooby Gang. I don't even know what these are. Occultista? I'm definitely gonna have to watch a YouTube video on the story explained. But that was awesome. Agent Especial. Agent Professionnel. Well, either way, I think we're gonna end here. I'm not sure how long these credits go, but thank you everybody for joining me throughout this game. It was probably pretty frustrating to watch me struggle for so long. But, I thank you anyways for hanging out. I'm not sure how long these credits are. They're pretty long, even with the fast forward. But remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to be kind to one another. Remember to check in on your friends. Make sure they're doing okay. And if you're going through something right now, just remember that however you feel right now doesn't last forever. And the sun may come out, no matter how dark it seems. You don't know what's around the bend. Okay. And I think that's it for me. I'm not sure how many more names there are, but that'll be it for me today. Have a great day, everybody, and I'll see you tomorrow.